Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alright, good morning market. Just open up folks. Sorry about the little delay already. Just a second. Alright, look at the bulls are here. Solid bulls. Okay. IWM is bouncing. QQQ giving up. Tesla, Apple is bouncing, Tesla going down, Nvidia bouncing, Microsoft going down, Intel. Just a second, let me see here what is popping here. Okay, Apple popping, Apple bullish, Nvidia bullish, Amazon bearish. Look at the Google bullish, Tesla bearish, Carvana bearish. Look at the Microsoft dump. Palantir is going down slowly and steadily. Okay. Oracle still going down. Alright, good morning everybody. Just a second, not ready yet, but yes. Folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Alright. Got the POC at the top. Alrighty, bear with me, I'm not ready yet. All right, looking bullish right now. All three indexes are above POC, above VWAP, folks. Okay, bulls are still active. All right, today premium just jacked up a little bit, 50%. Okay. All right, volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish, folks, right at the open. Okay. Keep pulling it back. Tesla. All right. All right, look at the volume, folks. Still strong out here. Any pullback? Still bulls are here. POC there holding up there at the top. QQQ started giving up. Okay. Just a second. Look at the powerful volume up here at the top. Premiums are outrageous today. Okay, let me look at the 5-minute chart. We're still the previous day resistance area, previous day high market is right now. You can see right here, sloping support, market crawling, higher high, higher low, higher high. Okay. So channel upward, MACD is still bullish. Volumes are bullish too, folks. This is a 5-minute chart. Look at the bulls here, folks. Can you believe it? Look at the bulls are here. MACD says I want to pull back, but POC is absorbing all the sell order. Okay. Bulls are great here. Microsoft going down. Tesla pointing down. Apple is now looking. Microsoft is looking too. Wow, they're pushing lower, huh? Yeah, look like to me pushing lower now, because if you look at here, all the major and Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, Tesla pointing south. Google also. All this, look at that, everything is pointing south now. So bears are right now lining up. Look like okay, bears are lining up. Look like yeah. Premiums are higher in the morning, but yeah, bearish. Like it, this one. This is bearish. All three, everything is turning bearish. Making you bearish. Now condition, look at here, powerful bullish, right? Look at the MACD cross here. That means still bulls are hanging somewhere. But yes, bears are coming. Market will go lower, folks. Yes, bearish. Look at all three index turning bearish. This is bearish. Look at everything. IWM, QQQ. Bears are coming. Look at the Microsoft right now. Still going lower. Everything pointing south. Look at that Amazon also. Google also. Wow. Everything looking here. Nosedive. Alrighty. Bears are coming. Looking great, folks. Okay. This is nice bearish. But just in case cloud support here, we cycle about to change. That's what I'm interested. See what happens here. They want to push it lower. Cycle turning bearish soon. Yeah, they want to break the support. Probably they will push it lower, folks. Yep. Cycle about to come. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Well, right here, let's see what happens here, folks. They are still finding support. Ticks are there. MACD bearish. Look at the volume coming here. Bearish still pushing lower. Volume pushing. Look at that. Bears are coming. See that? Right there. Light out of the tunnel coming. Bearish. Look at the bears coming, folks. Okay, this is the new cycle about to start. We are at the support, and they said no, we want to bounce. POC right there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Candle coming green. Bears are still here. Bears are still here. Pushing it lower. Not chasing anything, but IWM got POC there. Okay, bears are pushing. Yeah, everything is still looking bearish. Look at that QQQ bleeding like anything, right? QQQ says I want to go lower. That's right. Look at the QQQ. So cycle turning bearish now. Look at the MACD here. Still want to push it lower. Pre-market they were here. Okay. Still bears are here. Keep bouncing. Still bears are here. Look at the MACD, still volumes are here. Alrighty. The range support, cloud support, bounce, right? Is that? Right, so this is the rejection here in the morning. That's your top today, intraday, okay? That's the previous day high. Let me get rid of this. You see that? Previous day high is right here, and that's where we got the rejection. Okay. Okay. Still MACD bearish. Look at that. IWM QQQQQ. Now IWM is going down. QQQQQ still holding. MACD bearish. MACD volume still bearish. Teeny mini candle coming. Market finding a support. POC just pop. Oh wow, POC pop, folks. Okay. What's the agenda here now? POC can play dirty game or push it lower. Most likely still pushing. IWM pushing. That's why POC is there. Pushing lower. Yes. Microsoft got POC there too. Yeah. QQQ also got POC. All three indexes pushing now. All three indexes pushing now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. All right, that's why we got the POC. All right, market want to go lower. POC pop. Look at that. Now this bounce comes. Let's see POC allows or not. Here we go. All three indexes are below POC. All right, and if you take a look at it here, Omega Max 7 has weakness. EST is bouncing. MST are bouncing. Lulu rejection. And Oracle is still going down. All right, so now all three indexes above POC. POC popped down, one little push, but still not above the VWAP. All right, bulls are coming here. Now remember sideways condition, folks, okay? Because look like this candle is engulfing, powerful engulfing candle. Here bearish, condition bearish, and price action turning bullish. All right, so mixed signal. All right. That's okay. Still POC there, ticks are going lower. Still bulls are here. Look at the bears are pushing lower more because of POC. Still weakness there. Let the market finish the cycle. All right. That creates some cycle. Today, remember, folks, that there's a weather advisory in the East Coast areas, and I notice many times happens when weather advisory and things are shut down. Right, market doesn't do big moves that day. We don't know, we'll see. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Wow, bears are there. Okay. Market says I want to go lower. Look at the MACD here. POC pushing, IWM, QQQ all are pushing lower. Yeah, condition sideways. IWM looking nice bearish at the support. Okay, we gotta be very careful here. IWM, look at that, previous day low. No, previous day low is not there, but several bounce. All right, let the POC finish their drama. Might create a diversion or something because condition not horrible bearish, but they're slightly bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Market want to push it lower. MACD wants to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, they all looking bearish, right? Kiki got POC there. Still bearish. Look at this volume here. Still bearish, want to push it lower. Look at the volume here. Powerful. Kiki could turn in bullish. Alrighty. We need volume to change. I don't see anything like that yet. Still bears are here. See, still MACD bearish here. MACD is not calling at all for certain. Look at that. Condition turning now bearish still. QQQ got POC, IWM bleeding. IWM, QQQ holding. Wow, look at the IWM flushing. Here MACD still squeeze coming bearish too. Something is coming now. Why POC pop here on a bear cycle? Okay. Teeny mini red. IWM. QQQ also now flushing. Squeeze coming. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Squeeze pop. Let's see bulls probably. Still squeeze coming here. Bears are here, bears are there. Yep, IWM POC folks is still bearish, huh? Market is bearish. POC pops, it stop going north. Alright, bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bearish. Look at the bear here, squeeze there, support is here, pre-market low area folks, right there. All EMA looking still bearish. QQQ POC. Alrighty, bulls are coming. All three indexes bullish, huh? Alright, MACD curling up too. Bears are trapped. Buying at the bottom, but they're gonna go to the cycle. POC VWAP is right there. I'm waiting, folks. I'm not rushing today. I just want to wait and check and see what happens. Even conditions are horrible. Very squeeze there. Projections are way above, way far from the cloud. Market trying to bounce. MACD bouncing. Squeeze there. POC there. So smaller bounce. QQQ still has POC. Folks, more, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Still look at the POC pushing lower. Bears are here. Look at the squeeze here. That's why condition bearish too. They can control, folks. Okay, the range. Look at that, powerful, right? This is how they do. We think it's going lower, and then big sell order comes because of the squeeze. Market is still bearish, pushing lower. Powerful. Look at that. Everybody was thinking my MACD curling, right? But the squeeze was right there. That's why they flushed it. All right. Bears are powerful here now. Be careful on a long, folks. Okay, be careful on a long. All right, this is support broke. They decided to flush today. Now let's see what happened. Squeeze, volume coming too. Alrighty. Still bears are here. Volume there, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Look at the volume, keep pushing, coming. Look at that. Horrible bearish looking right now. Premiums are outrageous, but it's okay. Pushing lower. Look at the MACD volume there. See that? Look at that, pulling back, bouncing, right? You see how the QQQ going, pulling back and bouncing, pulling back and bouncing, pulling back and bouncing, right? So they are going lower, but they're pulling it back. So people who are trying to short, right, they go to a little bit pain when they bounce. Like there's no candle solid stacking, but look at the condition. Still bears, MACD bearish, volume bearish, right? Everything looking bearish here. Yep, look at the bears here. Actually, look at the Amazon is dumping, Nvidia going, Apple is bouncing. Yeah, there is a support here. They're taking cyclical downs. Okay, today they are taking cyclical downs. Look at the bears, man. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, bearish condition. Be careful on a long side. All right, we are very careful on a long side, man. Okay, so previous day low is way down here, market is up here. Okay, look at these bears volume here, powerful bears today, right? Powerful bearish conditions, like super bearish. No cycle, folks. Market keep pushing down, down. Okay. There are two things they could do. One is like trap all the bears and go, or just do create a cycle and agenda is to go lower, right? There we can find out. IWM bearish. QQQ look, see that QQQ doesn't look bearish, but look at the IWM. Cyclical is down like a waterfall. QQQ doesn't look like. Conditions are still bearish. Looking at the green candle, it doesn't matter because still bears are conditions are still bearish. Little bounce, little pullback. That's what they've been doing. QQQ. QQQ got POC. IWM here last 6 minutes going black, green, red, green, red. Still here also green, red, green, red. We need a bigger cycle, folks. Okay, we're waiting, but nice bearish. Look at the volume here, man. Look at those bears are today. Wow, man. Seriously, they want to dump it today? QQQ says. Look at the power coming now, right now. Bears are like lining up right now like a look at the MACD. Volume coming. Bounce coming. Look at the bears here, still bearish. Look at the volume still pushing, folks. Okay, look at these conditions. QQQ doesn't have a weakness, man. QQQ. Only IWM got a powerful weakness. Today, those who are shorting IWM is great. No cycle yet, okay? No cycle, still bearish. Look at the volume here, keep pushing lower, folks. Still bears are there. Market still bearish. Still volume pushing, conditions are horrible bearish. QQQQQ trying to bounce. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Look, light on the tunnel coming little bullish, right? Conditions are bearish, so I expect the cycle little bounce because bunch of bear has profit. But overall, powerful bears. Every bounce push back. We don't know. We need to figure it out because conditions are still bearish. Okay, so jumping on a green candle could be devastating. MACD time to bounce here. Conditions are bearish. POC pop on a QQQ. What do you think agenda would be? Any guess? QQQ got POC there. Alrighty, interesting going on here. Okay, so look at IWM is still flushing and QQQ says I want to bounce, but POC is playing dirty game here, I guess. Okay, mixing. MACD says I want to bounce, conditions are horrible bearish, right? Okay, look at this bearish here. Be careful on the long side. Look at the POC pop on SPY too. Even though we gotta be careful. This is not a normal condition. All right, time is 10:19. It's only 40 minutes since market opened up. Still bears are strong here. Okay. Still market not creating cycle. Market maker knows morning time, right? No cycle yet. People, that means they're bearish. If they create a cycle, a lot of technical trader want to jump in and short. That's why they are not creating. That means they are bearish, right? There is another cycle of their mind, because if they create, people jump. Look at the bear here, right? Look at that volume also trying to come here. Cycle about to change. There's a push coming, folks. Okay, we need to see what kind of push could bring this. Yes, conditions are horrible, bearish, MACD bullish, volume coming, right? But look at this in between, volume pop and push back. Okay, because of POC, and SPY got POC, Q got POC, and IWM is still flushing. So that means there are still, but look at the squeeze pop right away. The market trying to become bullish. Look at the MACD squeeze coming too. Market trying to be bullish. Look at the volume coming too here. Squeeze coming too. Little bouncing. IWM bouncing too. There is something game going on. Alright, squeeze coming. I'm waiting, and we'll see. I don't want to too many things while typing, folks. I gotta wait. Man, look at that. I thought they will go to VWAP or alright. Still this MACD filling up the gas. Don't want to create any cycle, man, these people. They are looking horrible bearish. Let's see whatever they do. Yeah, look at the QQ and SPY both has POC. They're controlling by the candles, not by the cycles. Alright? Because they use the time period. They use also time with it. But bears are strong here. Look at that. Market says I want to go lower. And then I'm gonna push it. Squeeze there. Conditions are horrible right now. Big flush coming. Looks like to me. Yeah. Risky, but you know what can we do? Trying if one flush comes, and otherwise I could be trapped also. Okay, just to let you know. I'm playing small one, nothing crazy. We are not creating cycle market, okay? If anything, here we go. Without cycle is very dangerous to make money, okay? Because market is still Okay, squeeze coming. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Yeah, man. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Continue squeeze. By the time they get there, can make money. Okay, taking time, man. Look at that. To get a dollar also difficult, right? MACD still bullish, that's why. Look at those conditions for, can you do you see that? Wow. Look at those conditions, man. But still market is holding great. MACD still. Continue squeeze. Nice, nice, nice. Here we go. Look at this powerful condition. Okay, folks, I'm out. I got a dollar, man. It's okay. I know you said bearish. Okay, super bearish. Now they're gonna could look like want to flush, but I'm happy with the dollar. It's a morning one trade. $3,000. To print 20-30% is difficult, but still bearish. Look at the squeeze here. We need a powerful, if anything. Look at these conditions are not normal, man. There's a bear here. Powerful bears. When they flush, they will flush big time fast. Okay, MACD filling up the gas. POC still here. QQQ, IWM. Ticks are still with that bouncing ticks. IWM trying to bounce. They are trying to create a divergence. Still POC there. Okay, filling up the gas to go lower, look like. Yep, here we go. Plus coming now, look at that. Here we go. Right here, be careful. Many people will be looking here, but be careful here, this area, folks. Okay, just in case, because sloping support is coming out. Right, And a lot of bears are here since morning, zero cycle since morning. Filling up the gas. Look at the pull squeeze coming, pushing. See that? POC still there. Support is here, still bears are here, but support is, resistance are there. Still bears are here, POC filling up the gas, people thinking POC Q. Still look at these conditions are solidly bearish, still bears are bearish. Look at that, market want to go. Look at the cut, look at the squeeze and bears and solid power here coming, man. This is not normal, okay? It's still very strong. Squeeze bearish, volume going. Now they want to go. Look at the filling of the gas to now they want to push it, okay? Yeah, here we go. Continue squeeze, bears are here, folks, okay? Conditions are like horrible bearish right now. Support is here. MACD crossing down. MACD is crossing down and still want to go lower. Still bears are here. Look at these conditions, folks. Not normal, right? Any bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Look at the bears here, powerful bears. This is not a normal right now. Everything is bearish. But sloping support where we discussed earlier. Let's see. Squeeze right there. Market trying to bounce again. Another bull cycle. POC right there. Still bears are here. There is no momentum there, folks. Okay, that's why. See how they're going down? Green, red, green, red, green, red happening in there. So bears cannot make money. Go through pain. They get scared. That means they are bearish. Squeeze still bearish. Conditions are still bearish. Everything is solid bearish. Going long is not easy, even though they look like going, but be careful. It could be it just still bears are here. I know this is nice support here probably, but POC everywhere. All three indexes got POC. Look at still bears here. Sometimes they create a bull cycle and then trap the bull and come lower. Okay. Still squeeze, volume bearish. All three indexes got POC. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the MACD here. creating a divergent, bullish divergent creating. POC there. Horrible bearish, squeeze bearish, right? Market trying to bounce. We are at the support now. Very critical junction here. Let the market maker decide because of POC, folks. Okay. Looking at the 1 or 2 green candle. Be careful. Look at this pullback. Look at this pullback. Creating a bullish divergent, but still bears are there. And that's why POC is guarding there. See that? Conditions are turning more bearish. Look at the bear here. Powerful bears are here still. Magically filling up the gas to go lower. Okay. They want to push it lower. Even while going also they're bouncing. But now they're pushing. Strong bears. Wind direction is still south. Squeeze bearish. Volume also bearish. POC all 3 indexes. MACD filling up the gas. Still want to push it lower. See that squeeze pushing. Market still says I want to go lower. Yep. Finally they're pushing. See the powerful candle came. As you can see, the wind direction is everything is bearish. But market not creating any cycle. Okay. Continue squeeze bearish. No cycle. All right, so how much market moved so far? 6.5 handle, folks. Okay, market dumped 6.5 handle from top to the bottom. Still bears are here. Back to cluster area. Look at the bears here. Still bearish. Pushing lower. People who have to hold the trade, right? Still MACD filling up the gas without the volume here, and POCs keep pushing lower. Alright, so you can see bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Now again trying market. That will be a one cycle, will be a decent bounce. Okay, that will be one cycle, and then they will trap the bull. Look at the wind direction is south, pointing south. Strong bears. Look at the bears are here, so strong. Squeeze there, POC there, pushing price lower. Look at the MACD time. No cycle since morning. Look at that, no cycle, folks. We're still pushing lower, but taking their own time, bouncing back and forth. Teeny mini candles only. MACD still filling up the gas. Conditions are still bears are here. Market is so much bearish, right? Look at the squeeze, keep pushing lower and lower. They want you to hold the trade. Then yes, going. Look at that. All right. So now sloping support also breaking right there because of the conditions. Filling up MACD, filling up the gas, and pushing lower. You can see right here, MACD cross, volume coming, and this is how people print money. All these bears. Look at that power, man. Solid power, right? So people who shorted here, now they see the money. People who shorted here, they could see here dollars, 30 minutes for $1, $1.50, $2. But after that, you can see $5. Look at the squeeze. Ticks are bouncing. Okay, bounce coming. No cycle, still pushing lower. Right now, look at still MACD bearish. So they've been trying to create, but that divergence doesn't look like a solid divergence yet. And then again, MACD go down. So this could be the probably could create a divergence. But this is bearish, okay? Still bears are here, squeeze giving up now. Q. You got to follow the wind direction is very important, and POC is guarding there too. Alright, so pushing it lower. Alrighty. Look at the bears are here. Look at the volume. MACD turning more bearish. Yes. Bearish. MACD bearish. People who try to buy the call, they're gonna go through banana. You know, the only one. There are so many people right now thinking to buy the calls. Okay, just to let you know, folks. So be careful. Time is against you. Okay, that is how they win the game. Market maker wins with the time. All right, look at the LOD. Now market want to go to LOD area, and that's where they're gonna probably play the game, little cycle. Okay, I think everybody thinking market heading LOD. Then they will bounce and burn all this bear a little bit, and then trap the bulls. They might play some game. We'll see. All right, so this is gone out of the picture now. Still, look at the wind direction pushing. MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything is bearish. Okay. Alrighty. So if market comes here, what happened? Just a second. If they come here, would be around 8 handle. Okay. No cycle. Look at that. No cycle going 8 handle. Yep. It could be a bullish trade, could be bearish trade. Since the wind direction, price actions are below cloud, bears are strong here. Even the bull cycle comes. Ticks are bouncing, keep bouncing. Look at this volume here. The market is now at the LOD zone. Okay. Now there are two things they could do, folks. One is they can break the LOD previous day low, right? Or they trap here a little bit and create a cycle. But right now, MACD bearish, volume coming, solid volume, still volumes are there. Okay. No cycle since morning. Still bears. Now the bear cycle has started here. Okay, this was the bull cycle. Now we are into the bear cycle. Market pushing. They want to go lower. QQQ, SPY, ticks, everything is going. Bearish. I don't know the game would be, folks. We need to figure it out. Okay, but right now we are at the event, which is previous day low is right here. The draw the line right there. Okay, now how they're gonna manage? Look at the volume here. Conditions are still bearish, so bears are still here. Maybe ticks are filling up the gas. think they're going to test this area. Look at that. Market maker flushed. Look at the volumes are still bearish, man. Markets are like they want to go lower, folks. Okay, still. Look at the volume coming. They want to go still flushing nice. MACD is still turning more bearish now. No cycle. This is, folks, market want to flush. Okay, look like they want to go lower. That's what it appears me. Support is here, previous day low. They're gonna break. They want to break. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming. They want to go lower. Okay, folks, look at these. All right, they broke the support. Yes, they are breaking. MACD also bearish. No cycle. They do not want to create cycle. They just want to go. That's what it's about here. Look at this volume here. Like, look at these people. Yeah. Bearish, 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 folks. Look at this volume right now. Look at those bears, man. Crazy, right? Look at the LOD in play, folks. I would love to play here, but it's still early. But yeah, it's great. It's a solid bearish right now. Market is. They want to flush. All right. Look at the MACD. Look at the things going. FOMO going on, man. No cycle. Bearish, bearish, bearish. No cycle, man. Look at the MACD now. Volume lining up solid, right? That's why. Support broke. All right. Market just broke the support. Wow. I would love to play this 100 contract here, but I missed it. This area. All right. Let's see. Support broke. See how they're gonna manage here now. Look at the volume here. Powerful MACD. Look at the volume, still bearish. Man, can you believe these people don't create any cycle? Remember what I said is, folks, if they don't create a cycle, means they are super bearish. Look at the 10 handle market went down. 10 handle without cycle, folks, okay? Straight went down. Who knows? Can you believe these people are? All right. We got the critical junction here. Still bearish. Look at the volume here. Bears are powerful. Volumes are there. Still. Okay, here we go. Bounce coming. Powerful bearish here. Still look at the volume here, okay? Look at those conditions. Lot of technical traders are waiting for cycle. So if anybody shorted from here to here, you make 400% profit from this area to this area. Because it's a morning time. If it is afternoon time, you could put in 1000%. Over here, you invest $10, you get $50. Market at the bottom. Still bears are here. Look at the volumes are here. This is area. This is the area like previous day, right? And look at the bears are still powerful, folks. Okay, power, super power still. It's okay. I'm gonna wait for the cycle, folks. Okay, I don't want to do nothing. I don't chase. It's okay. They're going bearish, super bearish. Bears are there. But looking nice bearish. They take a toll on Tesla, took a toll on Microsoft, take a toll on Apple, right? Everything flush. Google, Microsoft, Nvidia, Apple, everything. Carvana. Tsunami comes, they take everything with it. MSTR. Yep, everything is nosedive. You can see Oracle also. And these conditions are not normal. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, be careful on a long. If they create anything, cycle would be small. Bulls are coming now. All right, bulls are coming now. MACD trying to cross. All three indexes turning bullish. There is no POC involved here. Conditions are still bearish. Whether they're gonna create a cycle at the bottom or they simply go. Either one of them. Let's see. Look at this volume pop. Right, so got to give the gauge. Look at this condition, still bearish, right? Pushing lower. Look at the volume coming here, still says want to push it lower, right? So people trying to go long, they do like this green candle and red candle too, right? So that's, so a lot of bulls, they think no, we still bearish, right? And then these people will reverse. So they could do this kind of event 2 times here, 3 times here, or something like that they do, and then really they go, they really go north. By the time we need to wait and gauge, because this is not a normal volumes are, folks. Okay, these are powerful volumes here still, but playing at the support zone. MACD trying to crawling up. Conditions are still bearish, still bearish. All these bulls could line up and still they could go lower based on condition. They got plenty of time to play. It's 11 o'clock. Every bounce bearish. What I think is a lot of bulls would be here, right? Remember when we play 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, right? When market is all the way at the top, people think, oh, let's go in short market, gonna go back to the ground level, right? Or something somewhere we can predict similar, like the market all the way went down. So a lot of people buy the call here, right? Cause they think, oh, I got a whole day with me. But then these people also create small cycles and create a more trap. So be careful, just wait for the patient, be patientful and wait until you see some technical event which is your favorable. Otherwise, reverse psychology, people disappear. They blow up the account. Reverse psychology only applies when things are sideways, choppy. This is not choppy, this is directional move. So hope you understand. Patience is the key. All right. Why they are not creating cycle? Ask yourself a question. Why they are not creating cycle here? Because a lot of technical traders short, because they can see their market is super bearish. That's why they went down 10 handle, but no cycle. But today, people who are like, I should not say they're dummies. They make crazy money. They hold to the chest and they print money, and they That money today they made, they give it back when market does cycle, like swings, pendulum swings. That day they give it back. All the money they made today, they give it back that day, because they could keep doing dollar cost average. But today is not the day so far. It's bearish. MACD again kissing. Still conditions are bearish. Still lower. Still red hose market maker has plugged in. Here MACD kind of bounce a little bit, right? You can see bounce. Ticks are done. MACD hugging and kissing. Okay, MACD trying to bounce, little bull cycle coming. POC right here. Conditions are still bearish. All right, market trying to bounce. Look at the MACD here coming. Yep, look like bulls are coming now. Sometimes you have to go through the cycle also, folks. Bulls are coming. Yes, look at the MACD coming too. And they will create some cycle. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming too. Conditions are horrible. Now this is the first cycle I think I see. Okay, look like MACD wants to go. No squeeze, nothing. If the squeeze pops, could be dangerous. I'm waiting for it. Okay, it's not to get excited. If they create a smaller cycle, you could be part of the theta decay. You might see 50 cents, 60 cents, and then again reverse. Then what? That's why I want to wait for cycle. Sometimes when you wait for cycle, and if market goes a little bigger, you might miss. All right, look at the MACD. Look at the volume pushing, huh? If any squeeze comes in or not. Market wants to go, folks. Okay, look like to me. Look at the MACD looking nice, amazing, right? Squeeze pop just now. Look at, did you see that squeeze pop? That is the reason. Now they are bullish. Look at the squeeze coming in. Market cycle about to change. Oh no, bulls are coming, okay folks. Volume bullish folks. Okay, be careful on the short side now. Okay, be careful. Look like bulls are coming. See if they're gonna create a bulls are coming. Alrighty. Feeling FOMO right now, folks, because they are looking nice bullish. Right now looking bullish folks, okay, but conditions are still bearish. Okay. Conditions are so much bearish here, but volumes are coming, macro bullish, bulls are still here, okay, bulls are here. I'm gonna wait for cycle. They might pull back. That's what I'm thinking. Right now they're looking bullish. Still cycle there. Look at the bullish, bulls are coming. A lot of bulls are joining here too. Conditions are still bearish. You see that game? Exactly. We think it's gonna conditions are still bearish. Look at the bulls now. I think they're gonna create teeny mini like this, okay, green red here, right? They also want to see how many bulls coming, so they need to attract. But still volume here, conditions are there. Conditions are bearish. See that? Going long is not easy. I'm right now, my mind is thinking both direction, you know. We'll see. Let's see the bull cycle power. Look at the bear here condition. Still we are below the cloud. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Bears are giving up, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything bullish. Yes, still bulls are here. Look at the coming, keep coming. If they don't create a cycle, then man, I missed it. That's okay. No FOMO, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. MACD, volume, all things are looking great here. Okay. Bears trying to give up. IWM got POC now. Alrighty. Look at the bulls here now. Look at the volume, MACD, everything is good here. Okay. Only thing is price action below cloud and POC pop on IWM. Something might brew here in the back, but right now still pushing. Look at the volume coming. MACD also going good. Bulls are coming that area. IWM got POC. Ticks are keep bouncing. Bullish, bullish, bullish. No weakness, no cycle. IWM got POC. No weakness. Still volume holding up. Look at that volume. No cycle. IWM is also pushing. Man, I missed the train. Look at everything here. Ticks are negative. Market still want to push it higher, folks. Okay. MACD volume bullish. This is bullish, folks. Okay. Nice bullish too. Bears are giving up here too. When market want to go higher. Still. Yeah, this is all bullish. Still volume strong. Kind condition trying to give up here. Oh, boy. Today no cycle, folks. Okay, anywhere while going down or going up, no cycle. Look at this volume here coming. Bulls are strong when. Could be bullish, could be bearish, and now already here, now market wants to give up a little bit. Look at the bulls, volume, everything, right? Bears are trying to give up here. Look at the MACD. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, this is bullish. We'll see. Look at the bear is trying to give up here. Bulls are here. They might create teeny mini cycle. No. Bulls are power here. Huh? Bulls has a power. Bears try to give up. Bear is trying to give up here. Still bulls are here. Let's see what kind of pullback it could bring, folks. Okay, I'm waiting for it. These are bulls here too. Conditions of bears are giving up. IWM. Pullback coming. MACD giving up a little bit. Here we go. MACD trying to give up here. No POC. IWM has POC. QQQQQ. A lot of bulls are here. Okay, a lot of bulls are here. So how they're gonna do shake? Right now bulls are here too. We're waiting for it. And look at not showing weakness. Market is still sideways condition. Still bulls are here. Cycle about to get, man, this is, they all want to go. A lot of bulls are coming here. Okay, just to let you know. So let's see the game plan. Market maker. Because IWM bullish, KKQ also bullish, SPY bullish, ticks are negative, still bullish, bulls are coming. Look at that, man. Wow, market is creating the diversion here. Interesting, huh? Well, let's see, folks. Okay, now. All right, okay, still going to the candles, folks. We are in the middle of the cloud. All right, cycle about to change, maybe another 5 minutes, still waiting. Maybe trying to cross down here. Okay, cycle about to, still bulls are here though. Volume trying to give up. Oh wow, squeeze popping in, folks, right there. Look at here, volume giving up, right? You see this? So keep eyes on it. Let's see, I need it, like, you see this light out of the tunnel coming bearish here, squeeze bullish here, condition doesn't have much power here, they are trying to push. Let's see, MACD cross down, there might be some strong red candle probably. IWM got POC, they're using IWM. Still bulls are here. Anything you do, MACD crossing. We have two mixed reading right now. Okay, folks, hope you understand. Squeeze bullish, conditions are trying to be, but doesn't have much power. MACD cross down, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Squeeze there. Okay. Look at these. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are coming, doesn't have the power. At the bottom. POC everywhere. Wow, man. SPY got POC, folks, okay? I don't know, man. Now we gotta wait here. POC can be bullish and bearish both, okay? Continue squeeze, cycle about to change. Bullish, bearish, I cannot trust, folks, okay? Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, POC there, but they want to do limited control, I guess. Still bulls are here, squeeze there too. But they might create a diversion here or something like that because of the bulls are coming here, okay? So you got to be very careful. See how they play. The bull side are about to get over. And POC pop. POC can change anything, man. Right? POC got all the power. Right? All three indexes got POC. You can do your homework. What does it mean? Why they got the POC there? To control the market. Right. Ping pong, but they also want to see how many bulls and bear come in. All right, bears are coming right there. See them, all three. That is the reason, folks. Okay, sometimes be careful. Creating something. Look at that, man. And that's a POC. Light under the tunnel, bearish. Condition bullish. Look at this bull cycle, folks. Okay, POC came and said stop going north. Okay, squeeze bearish too. They can control, folks. Okay, they can manage like green red they could do. Bears are coming here. They'll create some drama here, I guess. Same thing now. You can see here. See what they're doing? Green red. And they're trying to trap all the bulls. Already squeeze coming. They want to push it lower. And conditions are bullish. IWM and all. The speed of going is like a trapping speed. You never know. And look at the MACD here, bearish. Volume also bearish. They want to push it lower. Yeah. Bears are coming, folks. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD here turning bearish, folks, right? You can see bears are pushing, but you know how they're going down? Red, green. So people don't make money on a red because POC there. That's how they're controlling the price. People get trapped and then you can have bounce. So let's see. Little bounce and then go down. Little bounce and then go down. So the bear doesn't make money and bulls are already getting squeezed by the time. Alright. Look at these. Still POC there to control. Conditions are bullish. Safety not there, folks. That's why. Okay. Otherwise, I would have shorted and printed, but POC involved. That's why I did not. Because condition bullish, squeeze bearish, MACD turn bearish, but the POC there. They do bounce, green, bounce, red, bounce, green, red, like that. You need safety. Like when we take the trade, man, we need to think about safety first. You know, so many times I felt FOMO, and you cannot imagine today. Just the one trade since morning, but it's okay. Already POC, 2 green, 1 red, 1 green, 2 red. Like there is not 2 red actually, 1 red and 2 green, 1 green, 1 green. Now 2 green. POC there. All 3 indexes still has POC. Mostly lot of bulls here, right? You can see, imagine for so many bulls to join the party. So they want to shake, but there are some smart technical trader thinking that, oh yeah, I'm gonna short here, because they do. There are some people who think very. That's why they're doing green red. So we need to master everything. We need to know everything what they're cooking by their moves. That's why I see 3 index got POC there. Bulls and bear both are there. Filling up the gas, ticks are bouncing, POCs are, yeah, let's go. Alright, so these bears are going through the pain now. Conditions are still bullish. POC right there. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the ticks are bouncing. QQQ bouncing too. IWM bouncing too. But POC there. Home to trust. See, they are creating a bearish diversion here at the top. Look like conditions still bullish. Squeeze bearish. POC is there, playing game still. Time is 12 o'clock, 11:53. POC is guarding. Remember, all 3 indexes POC is guarding. Okay, so be careful on a long side. Doesn't mean cannot be long. It could be long also because of the conditions. But the time they want to see how many bulls come in here, how many bears. Very few bears come in. Mostly bulls come in. POC acting as a resistance. I would love to short, but the POC it's playing game, not going in a direction, but conditions are there. See, 3 green, green red, green red. They might not create a bigger cycle. They create a smaller and then they'll bounce. Right now POC guarding everywhere. If you try to short at the bottom of these, no good. You need to if you want to be shorting, you got to short at the top. If you want to go long, you're gonna go long here at the bottom area. Still squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Pushing lower. See how small cycle they created for the bulls and then pull back, then again bounce, teeny mini, right? Burning all the bulls. Right? They make, if they could not book that from year to year, how much you make? Probably $1, $2. And then look at that game pulling, right? The way the candles are moving, you have to stay in the trade for a longer time in order to print, and sometimes it reverse, you could be in trouble. So I'm not trading because of their movement. Still look at the MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, right? Look at that, bears are coming here, ticks are bouncing, market want to go lower. Look at these bulls are right now going through. And then little cycle, and then again you're gonna see a bounce like this, so the bear can burn. That's what they're doing because of the condition. And POC. Okay, now in this scenario, if they go lower, folks, okay, the risk level is higher. That means you missed it, the trade, that's okay, because of the risk level was there. The game plan they are playing. They don't want to hand over money to bears also. That's why they keep bouncing, going down, bouncing, going down, but it's still hanging in the same zone. See, bounce. See the bounce again? Yep. So there are bulls, there are bears. It's okay. Let them finish the drama. Alright, meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more like done. Man, I don't feel like to click any buy button here. So let's get the like done. How many likes got? 23, folks. Let's get it, folks. It's 1100 people. I'm sure we could do a little better. All right. Get some more likes done. Look at this bounce and then this pullback. This bounce because of condition and POC involved. So they want you to POC everywhere, right? Some people are thinking, oh, it's gonna go down. Some people think it's gonna go up, but they can see like a mirror how many calls and how many puts people are buying, how many people are doing DCA, right? And the market is right, and then they could trap both of them. They don't want to do one. They could do both as many. They use cycles. They use time in their hands. They use the time. And they use candles so people get squeezed. Some people get squeezed. Got the squeeze here. Teeny mini, nothing. Look at this bounce, right? Look at this bounce. Still pushing. IWM pushing lower. All right, that's what they're pushing. MACD hugging kissing conditions are sideways. So Just nothing, folks. Okay, they're using different tactic. I'm not in the trade. Waiting. See what they're gonna do here. Bulls and bear both are getting excited, but the theta decay. IWM got POC. Alrighty. They could go LOD also, and they could go to VWAP also, right? POC right here. This gonna decide if they want to do, what time they want to do, they will decide. But mostly you can imagine, folks, lot of bulls here, lot of bulls. Okay, very few bears. Some smart bears are here. That's why they keep bouncing, killing. And there's a bunch of bulls here. They're hoping that it's gonna go and killing the time now. Look at the bulls, conditions are giving up. Mostly they do bull trap. Bear only make money if market goes LOD area, right? But then you have to hold the trade. Okay. Keep pushing, ticks are going lower. So, continue squeeze. $12.10. That's why bear cannot make money, and bears are here. Those who are old bears, if anybody, going to theta decay, keeping the price still elevated, and bulls are going to the theta decay also. See that what kind of game getting played? Yep. Bears are here. Ticks are so down here. QQQ, IWM. Right. Boring. All right, look at the bulls giving up already now. but bear cannot make money either. Okay, just to let you know, unless you hold the trade, and if it happens, then you make money. If reverse, but look at this bounce, and then pulling. So going lower, but bouncing, right? Exactly. I think it's boring, folks. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, folks. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back. They are burning down all the bulls at the top. At this here, all these bulls. Many people are doing dollar cost average. People who bought a call around here, they are losing almost $2 to $3 so far. People who bought around here on the top, here, any put, they are still losing money on a put, even the price is below. So bulls and bear both are losing money. Okay. What we are doing is sitting outside and watching. Okay. Look at the POC now pop at the bottom. Still doing game market. It's been 1 hour. We are still hanging at the same zone, same area. So bulls and bear both lose because of time lost. Market maker, they used a time against your hope, okay? Because it's a morning time. They got a plenty of time to compress. Continue squeeze. Look at here, MACD, bear cycle here, and this is the bullseye. POC is there. look at the QQQ. IWM is already close to LOD. QQQ is where already it's okay. So this bounce they did for 10 minutes right here, 10-12 minutes, and look at the coming down here, 50 minutes, 10 minutes versus 50 minutes. Look at the game they're playing, and they still didn't even finish the 4 candle of the size of these 4 or 5 candles, right? That's why I always say, man, FOMO doesn't give any money. Monies are understanding market makers' moves. "85% time, folks, right? We don't make money. Sorry, 85% time we don't have a window. 15% time we have a window to print money. 85% time market maker controls. Yes, only 15% window you have to make money. 85%, if you try to get into the 85% cycles inside, then you end up doing dollar cost average, or you end up losing money, or end up blowing up the account, right? So you have a limited window, right? Like a sniper shooter sitting somewhere in the roof, right? He has only one shot to take, right? In that one shot, if he misses, he has to wait for it. Similar like that, like a cheetah. All right, here we go, pushing little lower. Same thing, man, it's just squeeze. Guys are getting excited, but nothing. Just a second. Oh, boy. See, so they do this kind of compression in the morning also sometime, okay, but very rare. This super tight compression. Bulls and bear both are chalked up here, okay. That kind of compression is called. There are some compression you can still print either direction. Over here both direction lose money. Unless you hold long. IWM is already LOD testing. Already testing the LOD. IWM. Look at the MACD turn in bearish, squeeze coming. Now they want to go lower, similar like that they did here. Bears are coming. Condition is here. POC. Ticks are already down. Alright, now they are going light under the tunnel. Support is anywhere somewhere here. I'm not gonna go like that. It's just they do like this and bounce like this, bounce like this, bounce. So, but it's right now showing little bearishness. Bulls are giving up. You can see right here, condition turn bearish, squeeze bearish. So but they're taking time, creating cycle in between. Not the cycle, but Tesla, look at that, 397. Apple bullish. Look at the PayPal pop today, heavily shorted. Alright, market trying pushing. You can see condition also turning bearish. All these bulls are going to the trap. Look at the bearish, but small bearish. Bears are coming. Look at that bears. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze, and then eventually they will push it, right? Right, bears are coming, but taking time. So, yep. Look at the MACD, volume, everything. The speed of going is slow, but going. Look at the bears. Market could break this LOD. That can happen too. We don't know because of the conditions. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. The bears are coming. Super bears. Look at the MACD right now. Looking super bearish. And squeeze giving up now. Okay. Let's see what gonna do. Squeeze giving up. Pushing lower. LOD is right here. Market want to go lower. Look at the condition. Look at the MACD. Market says want to go. Look at the MACD. Look at the condition. Both are going bearish. They're gonna break the LOD support, and then all the bull will exit. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Man, I'm late. LOD play if you want to do that. Support is right here. Volume coming. MACD bearish. They're gonna break the support. Everybody will exit. Right, all the bulls. Right there. Plan your dollar or something, $2. They are looking bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Look at the condition here too. Right there. Right there. Here we go. Look at the MACD. About to get out of it. Look at the volume. We are right there. Support, okay, this is support. Sometimes they bounce. Look at the volume. I got $1 profit, but bounce coming now. Man. Trying to get out of it, folks, okay? Just because support area right there. Volume going. I'm out, folks. Got a few cents. Yeah, because I feel like there is a bounce coming. It's okay. I got 60 cents, but it's okay. No, not a great one. It was a late entry. All right, look at that bounce right there. There are two things they go. Wow, look at the ticks are going. Sometimes they really go. Let's see. They didn't. Sometimes they test. No squeeze. I'm waiting for it. Okay, folks. That could be. They already test the LOD. So I told you for hour ago they're gonna go and test the LOD, right there. Now they can test they can break these, or they just bounce here. Either one of them. Okay. We have to be very careful, and something could happen. We'll see. Conditions are bearish. Still bear cycle. Bulls are coming. Okay. Ticks have filled up the gas. All right. Bulls are coming. Right, so POC, this is the resistance flips, then bullish. Until then, the still bears are here. Could be anything. Bulls are coming. Yep, MACD cross here too. POC right there. POC there. Ticks are there too. POC is guarding everywhere. Volume coming, okay? That is the reason cycle still. Look at that. Market trying to create a bullish here, bulls here. Let's see. Pull back, ticks up, pull back. If the squeeze pop or not, but bulls are coming now. Bear cycle about to get over. Condition is bearish. Only problem is the condition, folks. Okay, and cycle about to change here. Still bears are here. They didn't they test the LOD but didn't break the LOD, right? That can be in the play too. It could be anything, man. That's why waiting is the important part to figure it out. These people move. So much patience needed. Look at the bear cycle about to get over. Market showing some weakness, but MACD is still bullish. Ticks are super negative. Condition just still bearish. Yeah, look like they want to break the LOD and then because of the condition. Lot of bulls right now going through the things, right? Look at the bear cycle, still bulls are probably. Cycle about over. Ticks are bouncing. Condition is still bearish. Cycle is about to change. Bear is trying to give up here. Cycle changing. Let's see if squeeze pop, man. It could be a bearish, huh? Still bears are pushing. Oh, look at the squeeze pop, folks. Okay, watch out now. Squeeze pop. Alrighty. And bear giving up here, but man, bears are so power here, huh? Every bounce. Hot mic. Okay, fix it. Wow, bulls are coming, huh? Bulls are coming. POC is the problem here, major area right there. Condition still bearish, MACD bullish, but squeeze, and God knows the game plan. Still price are below POC. $12.52. This channel breakout and POC right there, that could be a bullish if that happens. Okay, it could be a crazy bullish. But POC is still there. QQQ POC right there. Look at the cluster area, man. This area is so strong, right? But market trying to bounce. So this is the resistance previous, right? A bunch of bulls were here. That is the target area, folks. I got a good I gave you the alert, $1 million alert, folks. Okay, right there. Look at that. POC, not to be too greedy. I know the POC is the only hurdle you have, folks. Okay, but I got $3 profit, folks. Should I book it? Man. Man, POC. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, folks, I'm out, folks. I took the profit, $3. I'm out. It's okay, you know. For me, you need to be satisfied. Point here is $9,000 profit. Look at the patience what I provided today. Not taking trades. Ready? This is the previous rejection. When they go, they could go big time, folks. Okay, this when this goes, this could go big time. But we are still at the POC. Still QQQ stuck at POC. Then people get carried away. We are still at POC. When they spend time at POC, something is brewing. Volumes are there, MACD is there, right? Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at the MACD. There's a lot of bulls are trying now. Ticks are there, clustered there, POC there. Giving up. See, lot of bulls trying now, and then look at the pullback. They do a lot of shake, folks, okay? people who gonna hold the trade, and if they go to VWAP, there a bunch of bear has profit, right? So, but they'll be creating cycle. You're gonna go through the cycle, bullish, bearish cycle. Okay. Previous rejection is right here, and if market goes back, some people did dollar cost average. Look at the volume coming here. Look at the condition here pushing to. Just need to be patientful. There you go. Look at the volume coming here, conditions there. Look at those bulls are trying now still. Look at the volume, still there, but market POC is right there. MACD says, I'm sure they're gonna create something here before doing anything. Look at the bulls. MACD trying to give up, and bulls are pushing. MACD trying to give up, but still bulls are there. Small, green, red. Look at those candle sizes are like, right? MACD trying to give up. Because it's a clustered area, folks. Okay, I think we're gonna go to the cycle. I'm waiting for it. Let's see. Sometimes they shoot out also, okay, folks, because of the volume. Let's see. But look at the 4 candle here. It's still in the channel. IWM trying to push it up. QQQ still hanging in there. Ticks are there. MACD is giving a hard time. Look at that. Pushing up. Look at the volume pushing. We go the body coming. I'm sure drama will be there. Volume there. They will create a wick above the body and create some cycle here. That's what I'm thinking if they do it. But volumes are strong here. Volumes are there. They're still part of the channel, folks. Okay. And look at the volume pushing. Rejection might come. MACD given. IWM pulling back, ticks are going. Resistance is right there. Look at that. Right, somebody gonna print money. That's what I told you. I'm loving it. Look at that. What a resistance area right there. Still bulls are here. Let's see the cycle what market creates. There was the previous rejection. If this rejection flips, folks, they could go to VWAP, okay? But in between, if they're gonna create a cycle, test the POC or not, God knows, okay? That's why, because of the previous resistance. Still bulls are here. There's a bulls. Look at the MACD volume, bullish. They just keep pushing it higher. Okay. Everybody, anybody holding the calls? Anybody holding the calls? Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Look at these conditions also. Amazing, right? Everything is bullish. Wow. Man, a lot of people are great buying at the bottom, right? Okay, great. Yeah, understand. Still bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. See how, remember I said 15% time you market gives you window to print money. Look at here what they were doing. They were bulling, they were trapping bulls and bear, right? Over here they were keep going lower, but no cycle, right? So if you try to chase, If you try to reverse, look, green candle comes. That's why people buy the calls and problem. But chasing is dangerous sometimes. But look at that. When market creates cycle, this is how we, go long. So like, look at it here. I did not go long here, but then I went long here, and look at that. Look at how long it take me to take the trade. For example, this is the alert room, folks. Look at that first right here. Well, market is finding the bulls are here, right? At the bottom bulls. I'm planning to go long at 1248. I said at 1248 I'm planning to go long here. 1248 right here. 48 right here. I'm planning to go long, right? And then I took the call 1250 and took the trade. Look at the entry perfectly, but waiting. And then I went there. And I also said that love this trade. Look at that. Love this trade. Okay, and then we printed. Okay. Still we are at the bottom, but this is channel. A lot of people are holding calls, huh? Great, man. Look at that. Still bulls are here. Look at the ticks are pulling back. Bulls are strong here. QQQ, IWM looking bullish. When you see all indexes looking bullish, great. Still bulls here. Look at the market trying to give up here, but bull says no, we don't want to. Look at those volume here. Look at the breaking out now, right? Market wants to go bullish. All three indexes are looking bullish, right? You can see that. So they're pushing way up. They want to go now. Still bullish. That holding the trade would have been amazing, right? But that's okay. Small drop fills up the bucket. Somebody gonna print good money, folks, okay? Somebody gonna print and say, hey, wow, Josh, I did these. Okay, good. This is all bulls. And do the math. Wow, they want to go, man. Yep, nothing there. QQW. They played a big game, and now they're going. See that? Look at this volume coming. Market going. Look at the bulls here still. And they're gonna play the game near the VWAP, slowly going, right? Mostly the bears are trapped today. No bulls, only morning open up, but that's not the bull. Alright, Maggie trying to give up here. This is bulls here still, okay. Waiting for unusual activity. Alrighty, here we go. Market crossing, light under the tunnel, coming bearish. Conditions are strong. Bulls are still here, okay. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, it's all right. Let them create diversion or something market would create is okay. Bulls are still here, waiting for something. Did they do? POC is not involved, so bulls are nice. This could be a nice bullish. Might be here. They're gonna create a cycle. That's what I'm waiting for. But nice bullish. Look at the bulls here. Look at the condition. Look at that, right? MACD says I won't give up here. Conditions are bullish. Now they're going. Look at the volume keep lifting it up. Market. Yeah, that is how they do, man. The real monies are afterwards, right? Big candles. When they do like this, that means definitely they are bullish. They are fooling people. Nice bullish. Got the bulls are right now. Solid, right? Bullish. No cycle, folks. Okay, no pulling back, nothing. Okay, they are going. Look at the bulls here. Excuse me. Look at the steel volumes are bullish. Conditions are still bullish. Market keep lifting. All right, everything near the VWAP, IWM, QQQ, SPY is not yet, but yes. Did you notice today how market is working? They are not swinging small cycles today, okay? Like they're going straight down, only the channel this they did, but look at this, even while going up also, not like normally they pull back and then go. Directional move. Look at the volume, still MACD giving up, but volume just strong, bullish. Look at the bull here, still bullish, nice bullish. No cycle, man. Okay, finally they are going now. Look at the volume here. Alright, I'm waiting for cycle, but this is bullish, folks. Okay. Well, meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. How many likes we got? Let's get 500 done. Alright, market near the VWAP. You can see, right, all three indexes VWAP. Just watch out, folks. Meantime, let's get the likes done. Only 322, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Your whole with $5. Oh, good job, man. That's good. That's nice work, buddy. Already pullback coming. Look at the MACD giving up. across here. Ticks are filling up the gas. VWAP is right there. A lot of people, man, market gives you like perfect, you know, look at that, all three indexes and then people exit. All right. Look at the MACD bearish, volume pushing little lower. This kind of indication market gives rare, right? That exit at the VWAP. Okay, let's see. Pulling it back. Now they might create a diversion and some stuff like that. Okay, folks. Let's see. We'll watch out. Maybe test, bounce, something like the diversion. It'll be a small. Some people trade. They're bullish still. Okay, cycle about to get over. Look at that. Sorry, I'm reading something, okay, folks. Look at the squeeze, bulls are coming, okay, folks? Look at the squeeze, bulls are coming. Man, this is nice bullish. Taking your time. Market want to go higher. IWM is right there. Okay, create something. When they flip the VWAP, then all the bear will exit, right? So we will see if any event, but they are bullish. MACD is still bearish. Ticks are going lower. IWM is pulling it back. QQQ pulling it back. Squeeze there. Conditions are there. Ticks are pulling back. Still bulls are here. Squeeze cycle about to get over, folks. Okay, we need to see MACD filling up the gas. Look at the conditions are. Bull cycle about to get over, squeeze there. Market trying to push it lower. QQQ, IWM, ticks are super negative. I want to see this. What happens here? MACD turning more bearish. Yep, MACD turning bearish. This is the support here. That's where they. Okay. Light another tunnel coming bearish. Yes. Okay. So let's see. They might create a little teeny mini bounce like this. Teeny mini bounce. Don't expect because of the cycle bearish. Okay. Conditions are bullish. So shallow bounce. If you want to trade like that, you can do. Otherwise, just leave it alone. There is another setup could have. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, volume still bearish. Okay, bunch of bull here. Still bearish, you can see radius. Okay. Light under the tunnel, bearish, okay. Bears are coming, folks, okay. Be careful on the long side. Watch out. If you see a bounce, could be a shallow bounce. Magnet still volume here. Shallow bounce, okay. Market could be shallow. I got my lunch. Okay. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, folks, okay? Look at the bears. Still bears are here. Alright. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish. Look at the wall squeeze, support right there. Okay. Expect a bounce and see they create a divergence or something like that. If you want to trade, you can trade, folks, up to you, right? But still bulls are here because of the conditions. Sometimes they push it lower also. Or they could bounce a little shallow. QQQ doesn't even, ticks are filling up the gas to bounce. Sometimes they bounce like shallow bounce. Alright, let me finish the lunch, folks, okay? I'm not gonna trade here because the squeeze volume bearish condition is the only bullish, so it's okay if I don't trade here because look like still volume pushing, squeeze continuation. So they want to push it lower. They could test the cloud and bounce, could have bullishness, but you need to gauge, see how they're gonna go. Sometimes they trap all this bull and come below the cloud also, and then they reverse. I've seen them like that. Okay. So, but anyway, well, give me 10 minutes to finish the lunch. All right, folks, my lunch is over. I'm back. Look at that dump, right? Look at that little teeny mini bounce, and the bear lined up. Still, bears are here, right? But so back to the channel, folks. Okay, right here in the channel, a lot of bulls got trapped here. Market makers are interesting now. Now we got to be careful because still here. And POC, right? Okay, folks, their agenda is something different here. Look at POC pop in the middle, and time is 2 o'clock. So they don't want to go too down because there's a lot of bears here, and they want to keep it here because a lot of bulls here. So I'm thinking in this channel they want to spend some time because it's 2 o'clock. Okay, more likely bull side than the bear side, but will be little bounce. Okay, so these you cannot forget. Then this comes in the picture. Still bears are active. Wow, what so little bounce, right? We associate shallow bounce, for if they could test the cloud, could have bounce. But at the time when they test, we need to gauge them what they are doing, and look at that bounce rejection, right? That's why could have been great short here. After rejection comes, this second candle is short. Could be a great one. I missed it. I was in a lunch. All right, everything is now QQQ SPY. Both are POC, and compression start now. Remember, bears are here, bulls are here, and we gotta put the hands in pocket and wait now. Look at the bears here too. Look at the bears volume here, right? Look at the condition also turning more bearish. Trap the bulls. Look at the volumes are bearish still. Look at this volume, still bearish. this is bears are powerful. Look at those volumes that keep pushing price lower. MACD trying to bounce, volumes are bearish. Completely total condition change to bearish now. Okay, be careful. But there's a tons of bear here. I don't think so they want to go, but you never know. We'll see. It's gonna be sideways. So there are a few things the market maker do. Remember, there was no bull trap today, all bear trap, right? At the bottom and then try to bounce. But we were thinking probably market go halfway here, but there is nothing, there is no bull there. Okay, so what they're doing right now here is, if market wants to close today between the channel here and keep burning these bulls, right? Every bounce bull trap. They can do that today because it's almost 2 o'clock and POC is involved. You can see sitting at the bottom. Right, so I'm just giving you early heads up. Right, we need to trade what market makers are moving, not what we are thinking. Okay, we need to see what they are creating. Every 10-15 minutes, something they create, something they move. And that gives you some sort of GPS. Left turn, right turn, U-turn, diversion. Look at the MACD kind of bounce. POC, Q. got the bear here. Conditions are bearish. Wow. Look at the squeeze popping for the POC. Right, basically they're gonna compress here because these bulls are holding hope it's gonna come back, and they do dollar cost average. Anybody here got stuck in call at the top area? Anybody got stuck in a call at the top? No, okay. Just curious to know if anybody. Because bear cycle about to get over and squeeze popping. Man, CRM is a great short, man. CRM. For longer cycle. You have to do your due diligence before you enter, okay? Look at the squeeze. Oh boy. Look at the little MACD bullish, but POC controlling. Alright, POC controlling. Can make money when POC is there. Small bullish, small bearish. Look at the squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, pushing a little lower. That's how POC works, man. The more that they're pushing lower, the bulls get out of it. Look at the conditions. Market want to push it lower. I'm not gonna do anything here right now. Look at these bears are lining up, man. Bears are crazy. Look at the squeeze, bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Similar pattern. You see this pattern? Like that. So bulls and bear cannot make money. But here actually conditions are still bearish, okay? So bears are here. We'll see. POC, QQQ and SPY both. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bear here. Wow, bears are coming, man. Bearish. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze bearish. POC inward, but mini bearish. And then green candle come probably. But the powers are there. Look at the condition. Falling, but still bearish. See that? for the bear continue. POC is not doing anything, it's just pulling people. A lot of bears are getting excited everywhere. POC conditions are horrible. Bearish, yes, right there. Condition, look at the bears. But MACD keep filling up the gas. Look at the filling of the gas, MACD. Man, bears are lining up. Look at the QQQ, look at the IWM, look at the bears are here solid. I was not thinking they're gonna go lower than these, but now they are going. Look at the bears here, look at the conditions. Man, I was not expecting, but they are doing it. Look at that. Still squeeze bearish. This is not normal conditions and market trying to bounce. It's okay. Still squeeze bearish. Remember folks, we are in the back in the channel and POC right in the middle. Okay. And time is 2:30. Look at the squeeze. Might create a bullish diversion or something here. Let's see. Filling up the gas sticks. Look at the squeeze here. Alright, they're trying to bounce here. Horrible bears are here. Conditions are wind direction is still south, squeeze bearish, right? They are creating bullish divergence here, and POC is playing shallow bounce. Still POC is just gonna burn all the bull until 3 o'clock. Little cycle. This kind of trade you gotta be careful. Ticks are filling up the gas to push it lower. This is not a normal condition. Look at here, also volumes are not normal looking, even though any bounce. You might get 2 candle. Look at the squeeze and volume, still bearish. This bear is not normal. Bearish, but even if you short, you cannot make money. Okay, if you wait for 2-second cycle, 10-15 minutes. It's okay. Bunch of bear here, oh boy. Look at the bears. Still, wow. All these bull gonna go banana. Look like market gonna go LOD, folks. Okay, now because we are already in a LOD play. Look at this squeeze giving up too. Squeeze giving up. Right there, still there though. Let's see how they're gonna play here. When they break the LOD, all the bull will exit. That's the agenda look like here. Squeeze giving up, POC. Look at the bounce, right? What do you think market gonna do here now? Look at that. Ticks are bouncing. Key also below POC. We need a good cycle. If the market create like this, then yes, probably something could happen. All right, let's see. Or sometimes they trap all the bears and go a little higher too, because POC there. We will see, but most likely they play, if since they all the way came here and time is 3 o'clock, they're gonna go lower. Then all these bull exit. I mean, they're already burning out. But some people do here, they do DCA, right? And that is what is happening here. DCA burning out. You're still in the channel. You can see right here what are the event going on here. Green, red, green, red, green, red, but they're going lower, but green, red, green, red. Okay, so remember, when you chase on a candle and then in a 3 minutes you might see a bounce. All right, just read what they are doing. So be careful, then you'll be end of theta decays and holding hope. All right, market trying to bounce, pushing lower. Without cycle going is dangerous. Okay, risk level higher. All right, now they are going. Look at that. Look at that. Support there. MACD conditions. Okay. These kind of plays are a little risky because green red coming, but still bearish here. Right, look at the bears here pushing lower. Condition is now, look at that, diagonally going downward. They want to go low. Okay, they're gonna break these, but taking time. Okay, pushing lower. Look at these conditions. bearish. Look at the volume is good, condition is good on your favorable side. But support right there too. Sometimes they, let's see. Right, so market today down. Can handle 9.6. So I think they're gonna go lower based on the conditions. But while going, you see how this bounce coming. That's why I'm not going. It's okay. Big red candle could come. Okay, folks, that can happen, and then all these bear will exit. The bull will exit. Look at these conditions. And I love to pay 100 contract here. Bearish, volume coming. Look at the MACD volume. Yep, look at the MACD going. How would I know these people would go? Telling you, man. If you get a good bounce, good shot. Just a second, let's see the bounce. Alright, market at the bottom, and I think still they want to push. We'll see. Risk level there if you trade at the support, but yes, let's see what's he. Still bears are here strong. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market says I want to bounce. Market says I want to go higher now. Filling up the gas. Look at this red everything. Light under the tunnel bullish. MACD trying to cross here. Squeeze coming in. Cycle is changing here. Still bears are here. Volume coming bullish. Squeeze changing. Okay. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, look at the volume are also coming here. But the squeeze here. Still gauging, folks, okay? Still bears because of the squeeze pop here. And market trying to bounce. Squeeze here. Bunch of bear, look at that bear. The squeeze pop is bearish still, okay? Whenever condition is also not looking good, but sometimes you never know these people. Bulls are coming, squeeze coming, cycle giving up. Look like, huh? Bulls are here, folks. Okay. Conditions are still bearish, but trying to bounce. POC is the target area, folks. Okay, if they do it. Look at the squeeze here, still squeeze. Yeah, still there. Not out of the wood. Condition is still bearish. Ticks are could be deceptive. Still squeeze here. Whenever squeeze here, right, gotta be little bit concerned. Because this condition is so horrible. And volume here showing. What's the game? Nobody knows the game. POC is right there. Cycle about to change, but POC says stop changing the cycle because of the condition. Bears are still here. IWM trying to bounce. Q. Still two mixed reading I have. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Condition is bearish. Look at that. Yep. Condition is so powerful. They want to break the LOD because all bull come in here. Probably. Yeah, I think they're gonna break this, folks. Okay, and then probably something. Filling up the gas. Because this condition is not there. Look at this volume coming here. Squeeze bullish too, but look at this red candle coming. 3 candles are red. Still. In conditions. Look at these bears are here. When they run big time, man. But you need, this condition is not the best, that's it. Otherwise IWM looking great, but QQQ doesn't have a strength. And POC right there. Okay. Look at the bears trying to give up here. And pull back coming again. Look at this bullish divergence here, but bears start to give up, and look at the red candle coming. Because of the bears. Squeeze. IWM is already bouncing, but QQQ is not. IWM is filling up the gas. This condition is not the best. We are in a bull cycle right now, okay? But look at these 5 minutes. It's been pulling back. I'll squeeze volume bullish too because of the condition pulling it back. Yeah, I think they're gonna go and retest. Still bears are here. I was thinking they're gonna break this bottom and then all these bull exit or dollar cost people. That squeeze bullish still giving rejection. Bears are giving up, yeah, but look at the MACD giving up too. And IWM is pulling it back. Q ticks are down. Time is 3 o'clock. Alright, IWM is giving up now. Look at the ticks are going down. Super down. Volume there. Squeeze volume. MACD giving up, conditions are there too. That rejection, look at that, that's not good, man. Yeah. Bears are up. POC, VWAP, QQQ. Not really filling up the gas, but bull doesn't have the power, huh, folks? Look at the bulls. Look at the bears are coming. Okay, look like they want to go a little lower. Yeah. All right, I took a loss, folks. I'm out. $1.60. I was playing small because of the conditions. $3,000 down. I was thinking maybe they're gonna go LOD, that's why folks I exited. But if this squeeze lifting, that's okay. POC is the target when IWM got POC now, they're pushing it up. Sometimes I feel like I should have held the trade. But look at this condition here. I was afraid that it might test the LOD. And then they'll dump it and then I'll go buy. But we are in a bull cycle and pullback, bull cycle, pullback. You see this pullback, I didn't like pullback. That's why, but still here, bulls are here. The condition is bearish. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at these volumes are now coming, right? POC is right there, ticks are positive. This is time is 3:02. MACD filling up the gas to go LOD, look like to me. Look at the MACD here. Sorry. MACD trying to cross, condition is still. This is, we are in a bull cycle, huh, folks. This is bull cycle. The market is keep giving rejection. That's the only one reason. Be careful. And condition is not the crazy short, but you never know. All right. Time is 3:03. Look at the MACD. Cycle is giving up for what? Or a bull cycle about to get over or what? Squeeze there. Ticks are filling up the gas everywhere. POC, SPY, QQQ, IWM. Yeah. Condition is not right. Excuse me. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. See that 20 minutes they spent here. Squeeze there. Look at these conditions. Bull cycle about to get over. Let's see. IWM got POC. Everybody's thinking of bullish, right? And you can guess what these people could do because of this. If you want to go long, you want market to flip this, then we can think about it. Until then, it's bearish because of the conditions and bull cycle about to get over. Because this compression here, look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish now. Yep. Look at this. Ticks are going lower. Ticks are still pushing. Yeah, they want to push it lower, folks. Look at these conditions here, bearish. Bears wants to give up here probably. Let's see. Squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD cross, squeeze bearish, condition bearish. They want to push it lower. still bearish here. All right, so this bull cycle had no power. That's why they're pushing it lower, folks. And when they go LOD, that's where all people will exit probably. MACD bearish, condition bearish. They want to push it lower. Previous low is right here. Squeeze still bearish. Look at this condition, also still bearish. See that MACD condition, everything turned in bearish. A lot of bulls here, and they're gonna go through the process. Even a small bounce is a trap here, right? Bullish hammer candle, squeeze bearish. MACD. QQQ trying to bounce. Squeeze bearish. Man, whom to trust now? These people are trying to bounce, but look at the IWM doesn't have the power. Squeeze bearish. All right, we gotta wait for some signals here. Still bears are here. Condition bearish. Squeeze bearish. Time is 3:12, right? So these bulls going through the pin, that's why they are here. Now they could bounce. This still squeeze bearish, condition bearish. If you see this flipping, then we can think about that bulls are going otherwise. Still bearish conditions, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, MACD bearish. Look at the squeeze and volume. Still we are at the LOD. When they flip this, then all these people will exit, because that's what it appears to me. Condition is not the great, but yes, it looks like they want to try that. Okay, bears are coming. I would love to short right now. This is great, everything. Look at the bear. All these bulls also. Powerful bears right now. Ticks are negative. This condition and squeeze here is not looking It's looking strong but bearish still. MACD is still bearish. Squeeze, volume bearish. Look at this condition here. Picking up the gas. IWM got POC. Still squeeze there. Resistance are there. Conditions are bearish. Look at the IWM still has POC there. Ticks are filling up the gas. Every strong green candle pull back. Okay, that's what market is doing continuously. Condition is bearish. Squeeze did still there. We are at the bottom. IWM at the POC. QQQ has no power. Still squeeze bearish. Condition is bearish. MACD doesn't have the power. Time is 3:17. Mostly the bulls are here, folks. Okay, that's why you gotta be careful, because the time they're gonna use the time and POC. $3:17 time. IWM giving up. Continuous squeeze bearish here. Filling up the gas. Ticks are negative. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Market is ticks are negative. QQQQ trying to bounce. MACD trying to cross, bears are giving up here, resistance is right here, strong resistance here, squeeze there. Ticks are negative, IWM has POC too, market is at the bottom. Ticks are still negative and IWM POC. And we are not even IWM, they're using the IWM around green dead, green dead, green dead. Ticks are super negative. Still squeeze bearish. We're in the bear cycle still. Bearish, 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 bearish. QQQ also still bearish. Still everything looking bearish here, right? Squeeze. And then bounce like this, bounce like that. And then spend 10 minutes on bear side. This is your major resistance here to watch. They're playing in between. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at the QQQQ still bearish. Still bears are here. Continue squeeze bears. Look at this condition, doesn't look interesting, folks. Okay, and squeeze there, green red, green red, green red, tight them tight range, super tight. Yeah, it doesn't have the power. I think they'll be here, folks. Okay, they don't want to create any cycle. Okay, based out of the squeeze and these. So just look at the MACD volume coming, light under the tunnel coming bullish, but condition is not the best. Conditions are not there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish now, but it's a small cycle, folks, they are creating. So still we are in the channel, look like going, but now teeny mini cycle. Light under the tunnel coming. Still resistance there. Rejection. Sideways. Be careful, we have still resistance there. Squeeze volume there, resistance there. They are creating a small cycle, folks. Okay. Rejection right there because of the condition is not great. That's why, folks. Okay. And IWM has POC. Yeah, wow, look at the SPY got POC now right there. Okay, they want to control the price. All right, time is 3:27. We're gonna give some time here. Market wants to control. IWM got POC too. Ticks a little positive. Previous rejection was right here. Okay, just and now POC in the middle of the channel. Okay. Going POC right there, IWM is right there. Bulls are trying right now. Resistance is right there. Bulls are trying. POC right there. Previous rejection. IWM right there. Previous rejection was there. Time is 3:20, 3:30. IWM is trying. All three indexes are trying, but POC is there. QQQQQ pushing up. Right there. Everybody is trying now. Resistance right there. Going. Bullish. Okay. Nice. Man, look at that, beautiful, right? This is how you print your money, man. What did I tell you, folks? We could do crazy right now. Look at that trade, man. Wow, look at the money now. You know what? Not to be greedy. Folks, I'm out, okay? I'm done. I like to book the profit. I know they're going. If they go, you can crazy money, man. I'm not denying. Okay. Alrighty. I print $40. $4,200. POC on QQQ, IWM is looking bullish. Right there. See that pullback? One second, okay? Look like bulls are coming here. We have the cluster, ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ got POC there. Alrighty, look at the bulls, look at the volume, look at this volume coming here. Okay, volume, MACD, everything looking great. But QQQ got POC, time is 3:32. Oh, our SPY got POC too. Man, they are all pushing up, okay? But POC there, that's the cluster zone. Let me look at the Microsoft. Somebody wanted a Microsoft. Okay, just a second. Man, horrible bearish. Look at that. Microsoft, look at the volume here. Solid bearish. 30-minute charts also all looking horrible. Okay. Nope. 1 hour chart looking horrible. Microsoft is a good short. Heading to 345. Okay. MACD hugging and kissing, but look at these light end of the tunnel coming bearish, and they're pushing it lower. So you could have a bounce little bit if they want to do it, but in this cycle, I would, there is no support here. There is no support. So next support is 345. All right. But you see this, how they went down, little down and up, and then again went down like that. So right now still bears are here on a MACD. Microsoft looking still bearish. See that rejection? Still looking bearish to me. If I need to change, I like, not only MACD, you need a bounce. So no diversion or nothing. Okay, so I would not go long on that one. Bulls are here, man. I missed the POC right there. Still bulls are here. POC here. Okay. Q, ticks up, pulling it back. Time is 3:34. Look at the bulls here coming. Remember, we got QQQ POC and SPY got POC, so they want to control the range. Okay, that could be the reason. So just keep booking the profit wherever you think you would be. Right? Some people say I want more money, but you got to understand POC involved. The POC is moving around bit by bit. POC controlling, and look at the QQQ has too. And they could trap all the bull. They think it is gonna go to VWAP, and look at this. All right, even though everything is bullish, no doubt, I'm not denying, but POC is crazy. All right, there's your support, ticks up, pullback. Look at that pullback, crazy pullback right there. And watch all the bulls. Time is 3:36. 3:36. People in this nice pullback, anybody buy the call, great. Look at the volume, still bulls are there. POC is playing game, but still bulls are here. Look at the volumes, are holding good, condition is good. Only thing is POC is playing okay. All right. Look at the bulls are still here, but the POC is playing game. Time is 3:38. Look at the bulls here, look at the bulls. MACD is pulling it back because of POC. POC is still doing here back and forth, folks. So you have to don't try to chase. Okay, bulls are here, but don't chase. You know, when you play POC, reverse psychology, you're not getting cycle, you're just getting the candles. You can see green dead, green dead, green dead. They are using the theta decay. Okay, so be careful because of POC involved. You can do both direction. Get POC. It's hard to predict when POC is sometimes 7 out of 10 times is particularly last minute. If it's afternoon, we can take a risk holding trade. Look, if I would have become more greedy and see what happened, pull back, right? Still bulls are here, but MACD says I'm bearish, volume pushing lower, keep pushing lower and lower, and then bounce. Ticks are going. Look at those volume. IWM pulling it, QQQ pulling it back. Ticks are pulling. Look at the MACD cross here, volume coming, pushing. Look at those bulls are right now going through. Now wait for the bull cycle to get over. This is the bull cycle we are still in and pulling it back cause of POC. Bears are powerful. Look at the MACD, bull cycle about to get over. POC there. See that bear? Condition bullish and POC does the job. Ticks are super negative, burning all the bulls. What a bull burn, right? Tons of bull here, 340, and they're gonna go LOD. Cycle about to change now. Super bears. Bull cycle about to get over. Time is 3:43. Look at these volumes are still there. Bulls try to give up, squeeze coming in. POC there. QQQQQ. Lot of bulls here got trapped. That's what is happening. Green, red, green, red, green, red. This is the rejection here. Can't trust anything right now. Bull doesn't have the power, folks. Okay, be careful. Bull doesn't have the power. Trying to bounce. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. POC right there. Everywhere is POC, folks. Just put the hands in pocket. All right. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Market doing. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Mixed signal. Okay. Time is 3:45. MACD bearish. But look at these conditions are giving up. Volumes are still bearish. A lot of people trying to buy a call at the bottom. They think it's gonna go. And these people, they burn until last 3 minutes left, right? Well, look at the squeeze bearish. Don't expect nothing. Ticks are negative. Still volume bearish, you can see bears. Condition is not great, sideways, right? So folks, just leave it. All right. Can't trust. Still bears are here. Condition mixed signal. Okay. Squeeze bearish. Mostly bulls come, right? And these people are playing. I would wait for last 5 minutes, something like that, until them it just look like going, but they're not gonna go, folks. Okay, it's just because look at the bears. We got a mixed signal condition, doesn't have any power. They're falling. Okay, they just in 5 minutes you still lose money. Look at the squeeze bearish here, pushing it lower. All right, bounce coming. So these bulls, now they're bouncing. I'm not going because of POC, folks, but yes, they are playing with the time, like 20 minutes, 15 minutes span here. Now little bounce right in the middle. It's okay. If you see this flying, then yes, I would think about it to do something. Until then, POC is right here. QQQ IWM SPY. Time is 3:49. They're going. Bulls are coming. POC there. You think they're gonna allow? I don't all. Man, if they run, it could be crazy. Okay. IWM is also going. Time is 3:49. Look at that. Look at this, immediately big candle came and say, you know what, stop going north. It's a POC involved, that's why, okay? Can't trust nothing. POC is involved. See, squeeze bearish condition, bullish mixed signal, so that's why up and down, up and down. Squeeze bearish. Bulls and bear cannot make money. Time is 3:51. 9 more minutes to go. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Look at the bearish divergence created here. Rejection. Bearish divergence. Yeah. Bearish divergence. Look at the squeeze, keep pulling it down. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze here, pulling it back. Market is 352. All in 3 index got POC, folks. I'm not gonna take any trade. I mean, it's up to you. It's okay. The thing's not looking right. This is bearish, this is bullish. POC. Keep trapping every moment. They are trapping the bulls, okay? You see this bull trap, this bull trap. Because mostly retailers are hopeful that it's gonna go up. That's why all indexes has POC. Man, can you believe it, folks? I only took today 5 trade. That's it. 1 red, 4 green. But today I try to control a lot because my best trade is, do you want to see my best trade is this one? And I'll show you what it is. When I lost this, the trade was negative. That's the best trade. I bought a call at, look at that, 249 and 10 minutes I was at 259, okay? 249. Right here, I went in a call, assuming that's gonna go higher, at least somewhere, and I can make a buck. And then these people playing game right here, and then I exited on the trade, and I said, no man, these people are fooling, okay? And then look at that, I'm out 259 right here. Got out because when I saw rejection on this one, I said, no man, these people want to go. Look at that, and then look at that, went down. That's the best trade of the day. Figured it out. Rather than being hopeful it's gonna go to the moon and taking loss, right? I hope some people can understand what I mean to say. To find the rejection that they do not want to go, and you are biased. Normally everybody's biased, right? When you enter in the trade, that means you're looking at the trade that they want to go higher. But to cut it within 10 minutes and you think no, they got a rejection. Even though market's LOD, we are all the way at the bottom. Okay, we are at the bottom and bouncing. Okay, it's not like a sideway or at the, this is all the way at the bottom. And then I was in a call, and still I figured that these people doesn't want to go. Right? Just other than that, all good. All trades were green. Small cycle market created after the dump within the range here. Look at that dump. Look at the squeeze volume, bearish. POC right there, controlling the price. Everywhere is POC. POC. Ticks are going down, 356. Going down. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, right? MACD bearish and POC. That's why I'm pulling it back. See, legs are pulling, bearish. Legs are pulling market. Alrighty, 3 more minutes to go. Okay, market closing in a few minutes. Bounce coming. Look at that, market now trying to bounce in the last 1 minute, 2 minutes left. Look at the bulls. Lot to avoid, folks. Okay, it's okay. POC everywhere. Bullish. This was the best trade too, folks. Not going long here and waiting for these and then reversal and then we went. That was a great one too. Here. All right, look at the MACD bouncing. Market closing in 1 minute. Few seconds left to close. Look at the bulls. All right, finish the folks. Market close. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? How did you do? Now do you see today how they did that? Other day they were going up, 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 and they hanging in at the top. Today they went down, 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 and no cycle, and then hanging at the bottom, right? So, you know, that's why I was saying market gonna keep testing LOD every bounce, keep testing. Yeah, color green does matter the most, man. I can tell you that. Small drop, not to become greedy, right? Let it go, and that is how it's supposed to be. People who are in alert room, folks, if anybody here in alert room, your 30 days are up, folks, please time to renew. Please go ahead and do that. Okay, I know this, there are a few people there, their 30 days are up. So those who wants to, and those who wants to join alert room, folks, for March month coming soon, but you can join whenever you want. Join, you get 30 days. Okay, so right here you can. Somebody said red in the morning and then good. Okay, always look for bottom, don't chase somewhere at the top area, and look for POCs and all those things, right? Safety, look for safety, look for one trade. People who are in alert room, look for a one trade or look for a two trade. If you are not able to capitalize, good. If you think you're doing good, then it's all right, but if you're not, then I would say look for one or two trade, but look for safety. Okay, and look for at the bottom, look for at the top, like after trap has money. Okay, that's what you should look for. Wonderful day. Okay, good. Okay, any other question, let me know, folks. Okay, how do I join, how do I take the education classes? Folks, there are two things I tell you. One is alert room is $1,000 right here, but if you want to take the education class, then you can get alert room free with the SPX class. You get 5 class plus alert room free for 1 month. So each class is normally $1,000, but you're getting for everything for $3,500. So you pay 35 instead of 6,000, right? And you get alert room free with it. Okay, so I would highly recommend these over just the alert room, because sometimes it end up costing you more. Okay, but you can choose whatever you like, folks. Okay, how much is the current price to join an alert room? Is $1,000. You said a renewal. Please let me know your name so I can look for it. Screenshot, always put a screenshot. So I can refer. All right. How do you do the class? Classes are recorded, folks. Okay, all these classes were live recorded, and the last class, the 5th class, is Q&A class. Okay, so even if you have questions, I'm always here, I'm available. People can always reach me. I always give my number. This is the number you can reach. Anybody has a question, right here is the number. Okay, always text, not a problem. Okay, each class is 3-hour class, folks. Okay? Each There are 5 classes, so each class is on an average 3 hours. Okay, you get a link, one class link, one at a time. I'll send a link. That link will work for 48 hours to play, pause and rewind. And any questions pertaining to the class you have, you can ask me, not a problem. Okay. Okay. All right, any other question also, let me know. How did you do? How many likes we got? 390, folks. We couldn't do, man. We cannot do even 500 likes, even though 1100 people every time. Can't make it to 500 some reason, man. It's a good psychological number, right? 50% discount, right? Psychological number. 1000 divided by 50 is 500 likes. Okay. All right. Any other question? Let me know, folks. Okay. Okay. Yes, Ajay, I got your payment. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Alright, let's manifest these, folks. Okay. People who are joining the community, folks, if you are new, welcome to Top Trading Academy, folks. If you want to join the WhatsApp group, YouTube description has a link. You can click on that and you can join the free one. Okay, the free one, not the alert room, but free group is there. I'll post okay, I'll post this stuff there so you can have that. Okay, all the classes are posted in the main group. Okay, all right, let's do couple of birth date, folks. Okay, I couldn't do last time, right? So let's do it, no problem. Alright, somebody said my birthday is 3010. Okay, let's do 30 10 1975. Wow, your driver number is 3 and your conductor number is 8. Alright, you got a success, but after 33 years, if you look back your history, is that true? Act M. Now what is it? Sunnyman. Sorry, what is it? 3. Who is 3010 2002? I'm sorry, man. I calculated the wrong one. 2002. All right, 2000. Man, I calculated wrong. Okay. Okay. All right. So this person is 2002 born, 3010. Man, you born on 3-0, man. A lot of knowledge you have, okay? You have some sort of skill, some sort of like, are you good in sports? Are you good in sports? 2002% born. 2002, Sunny. You like any sports? You do play sports? Did you do any sports? Your driver number 3, conductor number 8. Okay. So you going through the tough time. Okay. You go through the tough time. Okay. But that's okay. That's part of the lesson. There's no sports. Huh? You don't play sports. Okay. Your legs are strong, man. Okay. But you have a good knowledge, good study. Your brain intuition power is great. You got 3, you got the moon on your side, you got the Jupiter on your side. So if you study good, you can achieve the success, okay? If you study good, you could achieve success after 33 years of the age. You have good legs, yes. You walk a day all at the job, yes. That's good, you good, but buddy, I'll tell you one thing, okay? Your number is karmic number also, invisible karmic number. Means try to help as many people you could, do some civic service, right? And check yourself after 33 years, you see the difference, okay? Your desire will get fulfilled. Right now your essentials are getting fulfilled, your desire also can get fulfilled. Because you have number 8 is the financial number, okay? Remember, number 8 is a very good number, folks, if you know how to use it. Remember, I always say that number 8 is a great number to have, right? But particularly after the hardship, like you have a lot of financial literacy. Number 8 people, financial literacy is embedded, right? But along with the hardship, okay, there is a hardship. And experience teaches you yourself. You experience and you learn. That is number 8, okay? So you are learning from your experience, okay? All the bells and whistles are missing. Remember that. That means you have to work hard to achieve your success, okay? But you have a good, you can absorb the knowledge, okay? If anybody gives you knowledge, you can absorb because of the Jupiter. Jupiter is slow and steady, give you growth. You are positive, okay? Every time, anything you do, you are a very positive person, okay? So, but sometimes there's always two sides of the coin, okay? When you are too much positive is also not good, right? Good to be a positive, correct? That is another part, because all the time negative is also not good. So your nature is positive. You need to bring your life to number 5. You're going to own the real estate. You will have your house on your name, okay? You could have multiple houses in future, but right now, like say you will have your house on your name. Right now you're too young, but you will have the house. If you invest money into house, hold on, where you should be going into? Okay, let me see. So element number 3, right? Wood element. Yeah, you house is good, man. If you do real estate, it's great for you, buddy. Yeah, real estate business is good for you if you do it, okay? You could achieve success in real estate. What is his name? Sunny. You're getting fat because of because you sit down and don't do nothing. That's why. I don't know who's talking there. I don't get things easily in syndrome. You have to try very hard. Yes. After 33 years, man, when particularly the karmic number 8 comes into the life, which is your conductor number, that means after 33 years, you get a good success. But if I were you, any opportunity you get in your life cycle, invest money into real estate would help you, because that is where you will be able to, feed your family. You see a good things in the real estate. Okay, you are too young, but in a long run. Okay, because your element is wood element, earth and wood element is on your side if anything you do. Okay, are you in Canada? No, I'm in US, folks. I'm in New Jersey. Okay, all right. So how would be your 2026, Sunny? 2026. Your 2026 is great, man. This year is good, Sunny. This year is a great year for you. Okay, very nice year. 2026. You could achieve some. Okay. Alrighty. No money to invest. Yeah, it's a slow process. You're young, right? Alrighty. Alright, wife is calling me, but let's do 19. Somebody's born on 1910, or let's do 1910, 1972, 1972. Alright, your driver number is 1, conductor number is 3. Wow, you're an ambitious person. Okay, very ambitious, but you need to control. Sometimes you become impulsive. You are a very positive person. Okay, very, very positive. You don't like to fail. Yeah, but very emotional. Okay, you have to be very careful. Sometimes you're very emotional, means you cry. You watch a movie sometime and you cry yourself. All right, but that's good. Your heart, you think from your heart sometime. You had a good degree, because you have number 7 Ketu and Jupiter, which is number 3 education, and the moon. So you must have done bachelor or master, something like that. 1972 born. Okay, so very positive. Good, maybe engineering or maybe master in, but trading with the heart. No, you don't need to do. So trading is finance is not on your side yet, but you have to use it wisely. Means you could think about it, you could plan about it, but you cannot execute. That is the problem you have. Your executions are problem, buddy. Okay, and your bells and whistles are missing. So bring your life to number 5. Color green should be your favorite color, right? And you can have 2 lucky number 5 and lucky number 6. 5 and 6 should be a lucky number. Okay, and you could achieve good. Color green and color white. And the first thing all the people who are listening here, folks, okay, remember that if you want to be successful, you need to attract the Venus. In order to attract the Venus, I already told you a couple of things. For the man and woman both, always take the shower in the morning. That is the number 1 priority. Taking shower in the morning, not in the night. Take shower in the morning and use clean cloth, right? And perfume. Always use perfume in the morning. Okay, and keep it nearby you. All right. Air freshener in the room also, you can keep that too and use it. Okay, should not smell anything, folks. Okay, that is important part. Then depends on your numbers, your planetary positions, but northeast is the good location to sit. Okay, you need sun should be coming towards you. You need a window, you need something like that. Woman, always respect, guys should respect the woman, means in the house, your mom, your wife, your daughter, your sister, always, you know, help them as much as you could, help them. And once they say thank you, that is what you need. When they come forward and give you hug, give you smile, say thank you, show your gratitude to them, right? That is what you need. Then you can attract Venus a lot, man. I'm telling you, look back. Anybody here, folks, help me out. Anybody here say, Josh, I lost a lot of money, man, something happened. I'll bet you the person who lost the money because somebody, maybe wife or maybe mom, right, you gave them the hard time, right? Look back your history. Whenever you lost the money, look back and see what happened in your house, right? So make sure, man, women in the house are happy. Okay, otherwise ego, man, the people who have ego, man, oh boy, that is the worst thing to have. Okay, worst thing to have. Okay, that can bring you ground level zero. Somebody says, I work at a loss prevention. Should let homeless steal? That would be a great help. Look, steal is a different thing. You don't need to do you own that stuff? No, you're working for somebody. It's not your stuff. So you have to do your duty. You do your duty. It's not your stuff. You're working for somebody. Remember? So ethically, whatever you could do, that's what you should be doing. Okay, ethics is important. Alrighty. Okay. What monitor do I suggest? I don't know, man. You can just make sure is I use LG, man. But if you want to use anything, you know, I would say, I don't know. Just look for it. I like LG, so I use LG. I've been using it few years. It's a nice setup. 4 monitors I use, big one. They're good setup. Okay. Do you give person training right here? Trainings are right here, folks. Any classes you want to take right here. Okay. In-person training costs you more money. Like for example, somebody says, I want to take an in-person one-on-one. I charge $2,500 and I give my 3 hours. Okay. That's why I would highly recommend spend $1,000 and you get 3 hours in this class, and anytime you can call me. I always help people out pertaining to the class. It's way better. But some people says, I want to, when you take my private time, you can ask any questions, right? I go through technicals, I go through portfolio you have, I go through whatever question you have, I go through. Okay, in 3 hours. Yeah. All right, folks. Now I have to go. All right. So today not many birthday, folks. Wife is already calling me. I need to clean I need to shovel the snow. So she's calling me out. My kids and wives are right now clean up the snow. So let me go and help them out a little bit. All right. So see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Thank you everybody being here. I really appreciate, folks. All right, without you it's not possible, folks, whatever I'm doing. So I really want to say thank you everybody being here, helping me out. Okay, take care everybody.